Let's go.
One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And now Washington's starting group. Tari Easton is out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Harden in at the point guard position.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. We know, Doris, at one point the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Here's Nembhard. Edwards defending. To the inside. Here's Robinson. Pelicans pull it in. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Brown outside. Sweet move. He takes it up and lays it in.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Pass to Eason. Back to Harden. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Throw good, James Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Oh, here's Edwards. Jackson setting the pick here for Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here is Harden. 8 points for him. Saw the pass to Lowry. Pass to Jackson. Outside Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I tell you, this guy just loves having the ball in his hands. And why not when Lowry can make moves like that?
Harden with it. Lowry picks him up. Eason passes to Harden. Takes it inside. Rebounded by Jackson. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Saw. Down low. Here's Jackson over Eason. Second chance effort. And the layup by Jackson.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Outside Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Lowry against Harden. To the paint. Here's Jackson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Lowry. Jackson's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 8. Abdi on the wing. For the 3. And Sarr pulls it down. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Jackson setting the pick here for Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Pelicans leading by 4. From the arc. Robinson pulls it in. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now Eason. He has yet to score. Here's Harden. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
New Orleans gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And timeout called by Willie Green. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Outside Edwards. To the middle. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Porter. Nembhard with it. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Henderson, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Porter passes to Eason. Porter with the screen for Eason. Left side, Avdia. And stolen by Gay. Pass to Henderson. Over Eason. Henderson, no good. Wizards trail by 6. Nembhard, the pass to Eason. Lets the 3 fly. Nembhard's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Henderson. Nembhard grabs the board.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Sarr. And Grady Dick subbed in for Edwards. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Now that's a good example of Henderson's strength and determination.
The Pelicans have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
One shot. Wizards trail by 6. Pass to Porter. Holmgren with a screen on Henderson. Inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty draft record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, They have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. And it's Sochan missing. Porter with it. Now Henderson defending. Porter against Henderson. Pass to Bona. Beyond the arc. Pelicans with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Sochan. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. And the Pelicans lead by 6. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Gay. Holmgren sets the screen for Porter. Trying to find Henderson. Gets it to him. And New Orleans pushing it up now. A nice shot by Sochan.
Just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
Pass to Bona. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And a switcher also for Washington. Clark's checked in. .51 seconds left to play in the first. Porter, no luck.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Henderson kicks to Hayes. Pass to Gay. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. No good with the triple. Wizards trail by 6. Now Porter. Banked in off the glass.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
And here's Gay from deep three-point land, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. New Orleans on top, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Pelicans leading by 4. We've got Kelly Olynyk, Lowry out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Brown, and it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Lowry. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Brown. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jaylen, it'd probably be the three-point shot.
Here's Olynyk. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Nailed from three-point land.
Olynyk giving the defense no time to react. Quick catch and shoot.
Wiggins outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
New Orleans making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
Well, never afraid of a level of physicality. Don't let the small frame of Kyle Lowry fool you. This guy willing to absorb contact.
2 shots. And he makes the first. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
He doesn't get the second one. And Clark has got the ball here for the Wizards. They trail by 9 points. Robinson a screen on Lowry. Here's Harden. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. New Orleans has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Edwards. Now Olynyk covered by Wiggins. 7-foot shot. And Olynyk finishes it off. Olynyk's got 5 now.
Well, Olynyk, such a deft touch on the interior. Keeps the ball high. The defense has no chance.
Lowry against Harden. Robinson a screen on Lowry. Down low. And the dunk by Robinson.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Pelicans leading by 9. Pass to Olynyk. Back to Lowry. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Now here's Harden. He's got 11.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
James Harden. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Washington making some changes. Chad Holmgren comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Avdia in for Brandon Clark. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Jackson setting the pick here for Edwards. Edwards going all the way.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Tari Eason's checked in for Washington.
Number 17, Easton.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Harden outside. Pass to Nembhard. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Avdia. The Wizards with another miss. New Orleans leading by 11. Brown finds Lowry. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Olynyk in the corner. The three. Lowry can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Now here's Olynyk. He's got 5. Jackson a screen on Avdia. Jackson misses. Wizards trail by 9. To the paint. Eason passes to Avdia. Pass to Nembhard. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Nembhard with it. Brown's there. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. So for the Pelicans, Klingon, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Sarr comes in for Kelly Olynyk. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And a switcher also for Washington. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's Edwards, top of the key. Here's Brown. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Denny Avdia picks one up. You know, many see Brown as a scorer, but Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
First one falls for him.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Dix checked in for New Orleans. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Harden with the ball for the Washington Wizards. 8-point game. Avdia finds Eason. Six to shoot. Harden outside. Again, the miss by Harden. Pelicans leading by 8. Sarr with it. No scoring in this one.
Already set the summer league record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
From deep, Harden knocks down the 3-ball.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Second chance shot. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Gay's checked in. So it's the Pelicans now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Sarr. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Eason passes to Porter. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The defender getting a little
over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
Porter Jr.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Saul. And Porter drops them both. Pelicans leading by 3. Henderson with it, now guarded by Porter. Gay against Eason. Pass to Klingon, and he drives in, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
And really the only question going forward for Klingon, can he keep up with the foot speed in the NBA?
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Klingon. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Klingon. Henderson dishes to Gay. Klingon the screen for Gay to the inside. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist by Rudy Gay. Klingon's got 5.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
And it's Bona missing. Pelicans leading by 4. Gay scanning before. Pass to Klingon. Here's Sohan. There's the triple. Rebound, Washington. Eason's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porter with it. Klingon defending. Back to Eason. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 5. 3-pointers off the mark. New Orleans gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Gay outside. Back to Henderson. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Pass to Bona. Eason with it. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Henderson outside. Back to Gay. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game.
And this is an area where Gay is especially dangerous. A terrific mid-range scorer.
Outside Porter. Driving inside. And finished off by Porter.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Sohan. Gay outside. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's Porter outside. Rebound by Sohan. From deep three-point territory. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. High turnovers in the first half, James. I'm sure that ball security will be a focus in the second half.
Yeah, that's still too many turnovers, especially unforced turnovers. So we got to really lock in on our turnovers, make the right play at all times.
James, thanks for the time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. Tari Eason is out there with Robinson. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Here's Avdia. Misses the 3. Pelicans leading by 6. Jackson setting the pick here for Edwards. To the right side. Saw the pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. Jackson a screen on Eason. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Avdia with it. Picked up by Brown. Harden. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And that's now 19 points for James Harden.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Lowry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Now, here is Robinson. He has 6. Pass to Eason. Kicks it out to Harden. Robinson sets a screen for Harden. Back to Robinson. Edwards brings the double team. Kept alive. And then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pelicans leading by 7. Outside Lowry. Robinson with the block. And here's Harden for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
They swipe it. Here's Nembhard. Edwards defending. It counts. And And the foul.
Defensive foul.
That's on Jaylen Brown.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Washington shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Olynyk, he's checked in for New Orleans. Holmgren, he's checked in for Washington.
What's up?
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Olynyk. Over in the corner, Edwards. Brown wide open. He fired. Good on the three-point shot. Brown's got 10.
Well, you catch the defense off guard by being willing to fire as soon as the ball touches your hands.
Olynyk against Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Avdia gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Scooped up. Jackson misses. Wizards trailed by 5. Bobbed up there for Robinson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
Rowdy B, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Hayes is checked in, and a switcher also for Washington. Clark, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Brown kicks to Olynyk. Tries the spin move. And it's Brown missing.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Lowry with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Pass to Brown. Down low. Edwards. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Wiggins, a screen on Lowry. Inside. Wiggins against Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. And the rejection by Lowry. Driving, it's Edwards. Lays it up off the glass. Edwards got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
Pass to Nembhard. Back to Harden. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Edwards. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Free throw good, Edwards. Rudy Gay's checked in for Brown. And Edwards drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Lowry against Harden. To halt the run. And the layup is up and in. Harden's got 24 points.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Edwards drives in. Rebound by the Wizards. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Clark. Here's Nembhard. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. And now it's only a 5-point Pelican lead.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Now here's Hayes. Still without a basket. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And the Pelicans miss again. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. To the middle, Clark. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side, Edwards. Pass to Lowry. Now here's Hayes. They double him with Wiggins. New Orleans moving it around. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And Gay isn't easy to tie up, using his length and muscle to kind of power through the defense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Clingan, he's checked in for Hayes. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Kelly Olynyk. And Grady Dick subbed in for Edwards. Free throw no good for Gay.
And the length and athleticism Gay offers is exciting. I mean, terrific at scoring the ball, but he can also defend multiple positions.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Wizards trail by 7. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Here's Joe, now recovering. Back to Joe. On the left block. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Clingan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dick. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one. Wizards trail by 9. Here's Joe. Hasn't made one yet. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Pass to Joe. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer. Wiggins. And that's collected by Gay.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Clingan. Covered by Wiggins. A nice shot by Clingan. Clingan's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
The Wizards have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. Brown is checked in for the Pelicans. And a switcher also for Washington. Harden's checked in. Here's Lowry. He has 7. Pass to Klingon. Gay kicks to Brown. A shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. Brown's got 12.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Harden outside. 1:27 left here in the third quarter. Off on the layup. Pelicans leading by 10. Zohan, the pass to Brown. Down low. Here's Klingon. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And the Pelicans making a change here. Sar's checked in. Tari Eason's checked in for the Wizards. .105 left in the third quarter. And the rejection by Harden. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Three-pointer, Lowry. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready from 3.
Now, here is Harden, defended by Zohan. And that one's good by Clark.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Sarr sets the screen for Brown. Sarr, the pass to Lowry. 5 to shoot. Floats one. Gay with no one around. It's Clark with the rebound.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating.
Oh, he nailed it!
Wow.
And it counts.
And a big-time 3 to cut it to single digits. They've kept it within reach, but they've got to pick up the intensity in this final quarter.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Rudy Gay. Jaren Jackson is out there with Song. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Edwards in at the 2 guard. It's the Pelicans 5. It's Harden with the drive to the wing on the left. Here's Avdia. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Jackson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards finds Brown. Gay outside. Over Eason. The rebound by Harden. Wizards trailed by 8. Pass to Nembhard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Nembhard's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Wizards. Outside Edwards. Here's Sarr. He's covered by Eason. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Yeah, Brown just doing a great job getting after it, mixing it up on the window.
Harden the pass to Eason. Back to Harden. Pass to Avdia. Here's Nembhard. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Tari Eason. That free throw, good from Nembhard. New Orleans leading by 5. Pass to Song. Edwards looking it over. Oh, good on the triple. Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Bounce pass, Avdia. Now here's Holmgren. Guarded close. And Avdia the bucket on the assist by Holmgren.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And timeout called by Willie Green. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Edwards. Edwards gets it done inside.
Edwards well covered on the interior, scores through the contest.
Pass to Robinson. Now here's Holmgren. Defense is right there. Here's Nembhard. Pocket 6 with the crossover, and it's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Brown outside. From 12 feet out, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And it's Harden with the ball for the Washington Wizards. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Nembhard. Edwards defending. Harden against Brown. And it's blocked by Brown.
Such a pesky defender. Jaylen Brown, right place, right time.
And the basket by Edwards.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Rudy Gay. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And the second free throw, good. New Orleans leading by 7. Lowry up top, guarded by Harden. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds now tonight. They double him with Song. Robinson a screen on Edwards. Harden the pass to Robinson. Just 3 to shoot. And the rejection by Jackson. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Lowry against Harden. Back to Lowry. Pass to Edwards. Brown sets a screen for Edwards. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now Sarr. Brown deciding where to go with it. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up. Pass to Holmgren. And Avdia the bucket on the assist by Holmgren.
Assisted.
And now just a 3-point New Orleans lead. The Pelicans have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th, or of 9. And here's Jackson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Jackson hits both of them. Wizards trail by 5. Now, here is Harden. Holmgren in the post. Guarded by Jackson. Holmgren in the post. Jackson on him. 4 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Pelicans. Outside Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. This guy's a grinder.
At the line for your Pelicans, Kyle Lowry. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Kyle Lowry drops them both. Wizards trail by 7. Now Nembhard. They double him with Song. Harden against Lowry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
They throw good, James Harden. And both free throws good for James Harden. New Orleans leading by 5. Lowry passes to Sarr. Outside Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Brown finds Edwards. And the Pelicans miss again. For Washington, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Harden sets the pick for Avdija. Kept alive. It's stolen by Lowry. Outside Edwards. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Sarr sets the screen for Lowry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The offensive rebound, Holmgren. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Pass to Jackson. Lowry up top, takes the 3. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Lowry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the Wizards making a change here. Eason's checked in. Wizards trail by 9. And here's Harden. And the 3 off target.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Washington has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. From 11 feet away, count the basket. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good coverage, but a talented shooter like James Harden, it doesn't matter how closely you're contesting. His concentration is on point.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, Anthony Edwards. 1 shot.
And Edwards, no good on that one. And so it's Avdija with it. He brings it up for Washington. They trail by 9 points. New Orleans has got a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Eason against Jackson. Brown outside. That's tipped. And here we go. Washington fast break. Here's Avdija. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Avdija's got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Jackson finds Lowry. Sarr sets the screen for Edwards. Avdija with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Here's Lowry. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And here are the Wizards now. 7-point differential. Avdija against Brown. Avdija kicks to Robinson. Eason passes to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. And taken away by Brown. It's tipped. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Shot by Eason, no good. And the Pelicans with possession here. So New Orleans wins it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Jalen. A long season. What do you guys need to do to keep it rolling?
Just keep finding consistent rhythm with each other. Keep playing the game the right way, executing the game plan, and just do your job. We'll be fine.
You all did the job tonight, man. Congrats again on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, Kyle Lowry.
Number 1, Charles Woodson.
Welcome, everybody, to another Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. We've got Wembanyama, Herb Jones out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Hayes, and it's Rodman in at the 4 spot. And the Nets with possession here. Now here's Ivy. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Rodman with a rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Here's Livingston, defended by Smart. Screen by Gordon. Here's Livingston. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Wembanyama. Smart, left side. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Finishing through contact always fires you up. Smart is really just their spark.
Up top, Brooks. And here's Ivy from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Nets. And here's Brooks. Pass to Livingston. It's stolen by Smart. Outside Wembanyama. Takes the 3. And Smart gets the 3. Smart's got 5 points.
Look, Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
All right, Grant, when you look at the Nets rebuild, what are you seeing at this point?
Well, they gave up a lot of young players and draft picks to assemble a big three. And, of course, that didn't quite work out. So now they're in that middle ground, which sometimes can be a little tough. Add to the fact that they're in New York, the fans and media are anything but patient and forgiving.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Rodman, the pass to Wembanyama. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
And that one misses. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan, yes, 8 foot, Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Clock at 4. Lets it go from the wing, and the Nets miss again.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Tries it from 16. Kicks it out to Smart. Here's the break. And stolen by Jones. To the left side wing. They swipe it. Fast break, Brooklyn. Livingston, good. Livingston's got 6.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Wembanyama, pass to Hayes. Here's Jones. To the wing, right side. Jones sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. No good off the glass. The Nets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Yep, count it. The Nets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Hurdle with a screen on Smart. Here's Livingston, covered by Wembanyama. Ivy outside from the arc. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Orlando trailing here. Smart with the ball. He's got 5. Wembanyama, screen on Gordon. It's tipped. Here's Livingston. He's defended by Hayes. Here's Livingston. Give him 8 points now. 5 to shoot. It's Hayes with the rebound. Well, the Magic shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Pass to Jones. Wembanyama, high post. And here's Hayes. All by himself. Here's Livingston. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Livingston's got 10 points in the game. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Filipowski, he's checked in for Pirtle. Washington comes in for Gordon. Neesmith, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Markelle Fultz in for Livingston. And it's the Magic with the ball, trailing by 4. Fultz against Russell. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Koncak. Shot clock at 5. Back to Hachimura. No good on the triple. Nets leading by 4. Outside Fultz. Takes it inside. And rejected. Jackson against Ivy. Johnson a screen on Ivy. Pass to Johnson. Now Russell. Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Russell.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Washington outside. Back to Ivy. Shoots from the line. The shot misses. The Magic have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Orlando shooting their second and third free throws tonight. So the Nets making a switch here. Coffey's checked in. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Fultz. No points yet. Outside Neesmith. Back to Fultz. The 3 from Washington. Hachimura with a rebound. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Koncak. Now Hachimura takes a 3. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Filipowski, the pass to Neesmith. Stolen by Russell. Now here's Hachimura. Neesmith covering. That gives them the lead. And the Magic lead by 2. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you know, they've also protected the paint at a high level, sending those shots back to the sender.
Now here's Hachimura. Here's Koncak. Shoots over Filipowski. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Outside Fultz. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line, Markelle Fultz. At the line, 2 times.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Fultz. Richardson's checked in for Brooklyn. And Fultz drops them both. We've got 1:28 left in the opening quarter. Now Russell. Still no points. Clock at 6. Hachimura with a screen on Fultz. Here's Russell. The rebound by the Nets. Now here's Washington. Coffee on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. And the Nets lead by 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Orlando again missing. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Outside Richardson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
And at the line, one foul. Jason Richardson.
One shot.
Magic trail by 6. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Russell. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Hachimura's got 5 points.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Richardson for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nets out in front. They lead by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
All right, time for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I just talked with the Nets head athletic trainer. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. Initially, a return to the floor was in question, but now that's been answered with a resounding yes. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
They've got Dylan Brooks. Also Aaron Gordon out there. And it's Livingston in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tied together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Dosunmu. Still without a bucket. Down low. Here's Gordon. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Nets lead by 2. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Outside Jones. Back to Smart. Pass to Jones. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Orlando making their last shot. Here's Livingston. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Shaun Livingston. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. Neesmith, he's checked in for Richardson. The Magic making a switch here. Second free throw, no good. The Magic have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Hayes. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Brooklyn, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Livingston, defended by Smart. And down it goes. 2 points. Livingston's got 13 now. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Off the court, your next squad. The most passionate fans in the band. Let's go. It's T-shirt time.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Magic. It's a 3-point game. Wembanyama finds Jones. Now Smart. Tipped. Oh my goodness. Smart with a tough finish.
That's just sheer will. Marcus Smart wanted that bucket inside, and sometimes you just got to make things happen.
Brooks outside. Back to Dosunmu. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
First one falls. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Ivy comes in for Dosunmu. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Ivy, left side. Pass to Livingston. Back to Ivy. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Smart looking around. Hayes with it. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. And here comes the break. Outside Neesmith. Here's Livingston. Poeltl, the pass to Ivy. Drops in the 3. Ivy's got 6.
Hot off the pass, Ivy has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
On the wing, Jones. Brooks defending. Outside Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on Brooks. Jones from outside. And another miss by Orlando. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Livingston. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Smart passes to Johnson. Now here's Hayes. The 3. Brooks with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Hayes comes to help. Livingston, pass to Ivy. From deep. That shot off. Smart with the defensive effort. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The rebound by Livingston. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Ivy. The 3-ball. And that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Magic trail by 9. And here's Smart. He's got 7. They set the pick. From deep, Johnson. Can't hit that one.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Livingston. He's defended by Hayes. Livingston pass to Pirtle. And stolen by Hayes. Jones finds Hayes. Now Wembanyama looking to end the run. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Hayes against Washington. Pass to Filipowski. Now Fultz. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Washington left side. Some solid defense from Russell. Magic trail by 7. To the inside. Here's Hachimura. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Not to be denied, Hachimura has a great motor and competes with the best of them.
Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
Richardson's checked in for Pirtle. Nets leading by 4. Outside Richardson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Giddey. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Jason Richardson.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. Magic trail by 5. Russell with the ball. He's scoreless. Hachimura with a screen on Fultz. And another miss by Orlando. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Markelle Fultz at the line 2 times.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Magic. They trail by 7. Outside Giddey. Hachimura sets a screen. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Koncak. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
Fultz against Russell. It's a one-on-one situation. Hachimura with the ball. Richardson picks him up. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Richardson. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Dennis Rodman.
.136 left to play in the first half. Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Giddey. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Coffey. Fultz scanning the floor. And he drives in. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Second personal. 4th team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Markelle Fultz. At the line, 1 shot.
One shot.
Magic trail by 8. 1:03 left in the second period. The 3 from Russell. Pure from 3-point range.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
Fultz passes to Coffey. Back to Fultz. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Fultz has got 7 points here in the quarter. The Magic shooting just 37% from the field in the second quarter. Outside Russell. Hachimura with a screen on Fultz. Russell from outside. Coffey grabs a board.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Here's Richardson. He's off on that one. Giddey with a defensive effort. Magic trail by 7. From downtown, connects from downtown. Giddey's got 8 points.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Magic trail by 4. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. We've got Herb Jones, also Marcus Smart out there. Hayes is out there with Wembanyama, and it's Rodman in at the 4-man position. Now here's Wembanyama. Over Pirtle. Wembanyama, no good. Brooklyn leading by 4. Pass to Livingston. Picked by Pirtle. Jones comes with a double team. 6 to shoot. Ivy against Smart. Lets it fly. And he connects with a jumper. Ivy's got 11 points.
That's all you can do against Ivy. You know, sometimes he's going to bury a shot just right in your face.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Here's Livingston. 15 points in the game. To the paint. That one no good. Good D by Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Livingston. 3-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Jones, the pass to Hayes. Here's Rodman. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That's on Jakob Pirtle.
Tight defense, but Wembanyama has the length and body control to overcome it.
Orlando shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The Nets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Smart passes to Jones. Brooklyn pulls it in. Pirtle's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Orlando grabs the miss. Down low. It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
good on that one. And he's good on the second. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Ivy outside. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Pass to Wembanyama. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Now here's Gordon. Here's Livingston. He's defended by Hayes. Brooks with it. No one near him. Count it. And now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Now Wembanyama. He's got 11. Pass to Rodman. Smart up top. Just 5 on the clock. Jones from outside. Hurdle grabs a miss. Hurdle's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brooks the pass to Livingston. Hurdle with a screen on Hayes. Here's Livingston. He's got 15. Gordon with a screen on Wembanyama. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Brooklyn, Neesmith, he's checked in for Pirtle, and Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for Livingston.
Make some noise for your Brooklyn Nets Kids Dance Team.
Pass to Hollins. Giddey against Ivy. And Aaron Neesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's Rodman. Smart for 3. The rebound by Neesmith.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And Gordon with the big finish.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now here's Giddey. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Rodman. Smart outside. Just 4 to shoot. Just snap the cold streak. Not going to go that time. Nets leading by 10. Isumu on the wing. Giddey defends. Pass to Neesmith. Ivy outside. Over Smart. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. Oh, deflected. Here we go. Here's Brooks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And you can't overlook all their points at the foul line, getting into the body and making the officials blow the whistle.
And he can't get the first one. Brooklyn making some changes. Filipowski, he's checked in for Gordon. Washington comes in for Neesmith. And it's Fultz in for Ivy. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. 11-point game. Johnson with it. Checked by Washington. Here's Giddey. They grab their own miss. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for the Magic. Josh Giddey. At the line with 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. So the Nets making a switch here. Coffey's checked in. Both free throws good from Giddey. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Now here's Fultz. He's got 9. Coffey, the pass to Washington. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Nets lead by 11. Orlando has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department and then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. Here's Washington. Orlando making their last shot. To the inside. Stolen by Russell. In transition, the Magic on the run. Jackson, the pass to Johnson. Outside Russell. There's the 3. Drills it from deep. Russell's got 6.
A volume 3-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Outside Fultz. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Magic trail by 8. Jackson outside. Back to Russell. Nice move. And he lays it in. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, defenses try to get physical with Russell, but he has great body control and composure. Tough to throw him off his game.
Now here's Fultz. 11 points in the game. Stolen by Jackson. Russell with the ball. Fultz picks him up. Fultz against Russell. Pass to Giddey. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Filipowski. Nets leading by 6. Washington outside. Now Fultz. Here's Coffey. This one for three. No luck on that one.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Giddey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Josh Giddey, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. For Brooklyn, Richardson comes in for Coffey. And it's Livingston in for Fultz. And a change for the Magic. Hachimura is checked in for Jackson. Both free throws good from Giddey. There's a minute 26 left in the third. Dosunmu outside. On the wing, Richardson. From about 19, Orlando grabs the miss. Russell, the pass to Hachimura, to the paint. Here's Johnson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Jalen Johnson, shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. Gordon, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Orlando. And the second free throw is good. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Livingston. Good D by Wembanyama.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hachimura sets a screen. Right side, Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, not enough to slow down Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Gordon, right side, to win the cold spell. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. And Russell's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic, trailing by 4. And he makes it on the layup. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Here's Livingston. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Russell.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the arm. Incredible.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
At the line, Sean Livingston. At the line, 1 time.
Here's Russell. Fires from way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The third quarter comes to a close. Nets out in front. They lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Aaron Gordon is out there with Aaron Nesmith. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, then there's Ivey, and it's Richardson in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5.
Yeah, what a feed from Ivey. These are the type of passes you love seeing from him.
And Orlando has possession. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. Here's Smart. Second shot opportunity. Rodman's shot is good.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
Now here's Richardson. Jones with some nice D. Pass to Hayes. Poeltl with the block.
Just fantastic defense by Poeltl. You see the length and the timing.
Hayes, the pass to Rodman. The Magic need to put one up here. Rebounded by the Nets. Poeltl's got 8 rebounds in the game. Now here's Ivey. To the middle. Gordon outside. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Gordon. And here's Nesmith. Defended by Jones. Fade away. Orlando with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Smart with the ball. Left side, Wembanyama. Up and over Gordon. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist from Smart. Wembanyama's got 9 points now in the second half. Ivey up top, covered by Wembanyama. Gordon down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Livingston, he's checked in for Richardson. Magic trail by 3. Smart outside. Pass to Jones. Here's Hollins. Back to Jones. Floats one up. Kicks it out to Smart. Ivey against Jones. Back to Smart to tie it up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch, and release.
Ivey's shot is off. The Magic have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Smart outside. Rodman, the pass to Jones. And here's Hayes. Outside Jones to take the lead. The rebound by the Nets.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. From behind the arc. The rebound by Livingston. Livingston's got 4 rebounds in the game. Driving in.
Second personal foul. First team foul. And out the line, shooting 2, Shaun Livingston.
First free throw is good. Brooklyn making a switch here. Brooks is checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Magic trail by 4. And here's Smart. Hollins passes to Jones. Nails it from 3.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Here's Livingston. That misses. He's 7 for 14 on the night. Hayes with it. Smart outside. Jones, the pass to Rodman. Shot clock at 6. Tipped. Stolen by Ivy. Pass to Livingston. Picked by Pirtle. 5 on the clock.
His third personal foul. Team second. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Sean Livingston. At the line, 2 times.
And he drops a first. Both good from the line that time. Magic trail by 3. Smart outside. Pass to Hayes. From outside the arc. On the wing, Jones. Here's the 3. Offensive board. Rodman's shot is good. Rodman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Livingston, defended by Smart. From the line, Livingston, good. Livingston's got 24 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Hey, shot's good.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Livingston. Free throw line jumper. Deflected. Now Smart. And he's going for the oop here. Hollins' shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Gordon, right side. Pass to Ivy. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Pirtle. And stolen by Hayes. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Hollins. Defended by Gordon. Here's Livingston. Pirtle, the pass to Ivy. Here's Livingston. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Sean Livingston. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Wembanyama's checked in for Orlando. So he gets them both. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Magic. 2-point game. Here's Rodman, defended by Gordon. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Wembanyama. The shot, no good. Hurdle with some nice D. Brooks with it. Hayes picks him up. Brooks, the pass to Livingston. Now Pirtle, defended by Smart. Fades, and they pick up 2. And the Nets lead by 4.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Here's Wembanyama, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First team foul. Shooter for the Magic. One time.
Good, Wembanyama.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Here's Livingston, defended by Smart. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Gordon outside, just 5 on the clock. Brooks with it. Hayes picks him up. Here's Livingston, over Smart. Livingston, good. Livingston's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Magic trail by 3. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Smart. And he lobs it up top. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And Brooklyn with possession here. They've led by as many as 11. Ivy against Wembanyama. Low block shot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Down low. Stolen by Jones. On the break. Here's Rodman. And he drops it in from the low post. Rodman's got 6 in the quarter.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
Here's Livingston. Gordon with a screen on Smart. Here's Livingston. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
The first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
Let's go, everyone. I needed to get loud in here for your Brooklyn Nets.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
And Allie, thank you for that. "50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Livingston pass to Gordon. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
And so Smart will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 5. The fadeaway. The rebound by Livingston. And so they foul intentionally.
Second team.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smart finds Wembanyama. Double on Wembanyama. Outside Jones. Wembanyama, screen on Brooks. Pass to Rodman. 5 on the clock. And it's Smart missing. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. At the line, Dylan Brooks. Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. we see Brooklyn get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now for our player of the game.
Oh, say does.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2. And what? The matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Tracy McGrady, Damian Lillard out there with Levine. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Towns in at the 4 spot. Now here's Williams, 6 to shoot. Here's Lillard, Williams, and Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. And they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl-Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. We'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's McGrady. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Now Lillard. Over Leonard. Lillard misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. Gasol so good up and down the lane.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Towns a screen on Wiggins. Here's Levine. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's Leonard missing.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Outside, Towns shoots over Leonard. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of course out there.
On the wing, Wiggins. McGrady covering. Drops in the tray. Leonard's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Lillard. Williams finds Lillard. It's blocked. Here's Kuzma, guarded by Levine. Outside Leonard. Towns with the steal. Now here's Levine. Tight defense on him. Pass to McGrady. Back to Levine. Outside Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And it's Towns missing. Portland is gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their game.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
Lively a screen on Towns. Leonard the pass to Lively. Shoots over Towns. Towns with the defensive effort.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
The Trailblazers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Leonard. Wiggins outside. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Lively the pass to Leonard. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Makes it off the glass.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. T-shirts are going out now. Look out for grab one.
is checked in for Portland. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Richards is checked in. Portland trailing here. Here's Kuzma. Nothing on the board. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And the Trailblazers making a change here. McBride's checked in.
Miles McBride.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. Outside, Levine. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Puts the move on. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Wiggins kicks to Kuzma. McBride with the ball. Lively a screen on McGrady. McBride passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Back to Lillard. Lets a floater go. The rebound by McBride. The Trailblazers have gone 50% from the field at this point, 4 of 8. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best Trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Good on the bucket. Pistons trail by 3. Outside, Levine. Towns against Kuzma. Towns, the pass to Richards. Shoots over Lively. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And the Pistons making a change here. Williams, he's checked in for Towns. Vassell comes in for McGrady. Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Lillard. That's good from Richards. Back in the late 80s and early 90s, Brent, the Blazers had a real chance to win some titles.
Oh, man, they ran into some great teams, too, Kevin. The bad boy Pistons and then the Bulls, obviously, with Michael Jordan. Winning a title in those days took something special, and the Blazers were right there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. Hey, Brad, what's one area where we really see these Portland Trailblazers excel?
Well, they're great on the offensive glass. They have presence on the inside. They have a ton of focus on just collecting rebounds. So great at retrieving those misses.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Pistons trailing. Crawford outside. They set the pick. Shot from the top of the key. Kuzma pulls it in.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Out to the right wing. Vassell against Bay. Up top, Kuzma. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Vassell finds Crawford. Bay against Vassell. Richards.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Kuzma's got 5 points so far.
And Kuzma spacing the floor nicely, patiently waiting and knocking down the 3.
Vassell, the pass to Crawford. To the paint, here's Richards, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Pass to Kuzma. 1:19 left in the first quarter. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Paul. Still scoreless. Now Richards. Crawford's shot is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
McBride with the ball. Here's Kuzma. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So 6-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is.
And the first one at the line is good. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And, Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader. But he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Cornet's checked in. And both free throws good for Kuzma.
And Kuzma, one of those forwards that can kind of go between. Plays the 4 or the small forward. And that's impressive versatility from this young player.
Now here's Williams. And that one's good. Richards. Richards got 9.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And a soft touch from Kyle.
And so Crawford will bring it up for the Pistons. They trail by 3. The wing jumper off target. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Trailblazers lead by 3. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Trailblazers leading by 3. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Coulibaly is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Johnson, and it's Cornet in at the 5. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Now, here's Vassell. Scoreless thus far. And it's Vassell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Grayson Allen's checked in for Vassell. The Trailblazers shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Pass to Castle. Johnson against Paul. Johnson down low. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. Johnson's got his first bucket in this one.
And that solid foundation of Keldon Johnson going to work as he fought for position there.
Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Pass to Walker. Shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Trailblazers leading by 3. Here's Castle. Here's Cornette. Here's Castle. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. Leonard forces it through inside.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
And here is Paul. Still yet to score. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Shoot 2.
That one is off. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court. Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. Higgins is checked in for Castle.
Number 34, Andrew Wiggins.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Williams passes to Lillard. Six on the shot clock. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Pass to Kuzi for three. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Walker surveying the floor. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Lillard with it. Williams passes to Lillard. Outside, Towns. No good from outside. Portland leading by 8. Driving to the basket. Here's Kuzi. The teardrop falls in.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Outside, Williams. Nobody near Allen. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Kuzi passes to Wiggins. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Over Towns. And it's Leonard missing. Pistons trail by 7. Right here. Right side to Walker. Back to Lillard. Outside, Towns. The three. And the three ball is good. Towns has got 5 now.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Johnson in the corner. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. And Karl-Anthony Towns pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Allen outside. Pass to Towns. From outside, off the mark. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Portland. Johnson outside. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Hands it from downtown. Wiggins has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Robert Williams. McGrady comes in for Grayson Allen. Levine's checked in for Lonnie Walker. And it's Crawford in for Damian Lillard. Now Richards. He's got 9. McGrady passes to Richards. Now Levine. Off target from outside. Inside.
Kuzma has great size, and with that frame comes great responsibility. That time he took the foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside.
They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
And he knocks down the first one. Bays checked in for Portland. And both free throws good for Kuzma. And the Pistons with possession here. 9-point game. Outside, Towns. Crawford outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Bay against McGrady. Kick out to Levine. 3 on the clock. Over Wiggins. Levine's shot is off. Trailblazers leading by 9. Here's Kuzma, and he finishes nicely on the way. Kuzma's got 13 points.
Credit Kuzma for getting aggressive and finding this offensive rhythm in this contest. You can tell the team feeding off him now.
Now here's Towns. He's got 5. Towns is doubled. From down in the low post, it goes. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
McBride with the ball. Here's Wiggins. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got the lead up to 11 now for the Trailblazers. Outside, Towns. Levine for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Bay with it. Now defended by Levine. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And Brent, talking about Saddiq Bey, he's the type of player that every team covets.
When you think about Saddiq Bey and where it is that he came from culturally in college, this is a guy at his size and with his ability, you can plug in and play and know you're going to get genuine effort on a nightly basis.
Coulibaly, he's checked in for Portland. And that one misses.
Utility guys like Saddiq Bey can be very valuable assets. He really makes the effort to give you a little bit of everything out there and try to make a difference.
Now here's Kuzma following the shot by Tracy McGrady.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Vassell kicks to Towns. Launches from deep. Connects from 3-point range. Towns has got a pair of triples in the second now for Detroit.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Cornette's checked in. Then for the Pistons, Williams is checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Paul subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Here's Koulibaly, defended by Richards. Bay gets the bucket.
Yeah, Bay likes to get to that corner, get his feet set. He's ready to knock down 3 balls.
Paul outside, pass to Vassell. Williams sets a screen for Vassell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And man, is Vassell tough to guard. So good at using that length to get the call.
The Pistons shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And that one falls for Vassell.
You watch Vassell. He's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
Castles checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And he makes both free throws. And here's Portland. They're on a 16-7 run. To the left side wing. Bay against Williams. Pass to Koulibaly. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Williams. Cornette kicks to Bay. And another shot. And Cornette gets it to go.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
1:02 left here in the second. Now here's Crawford. Connects on the 17-footer. Crawford's got his second bucket.
Jamal Crawford working out the pick and roll that time and picks the defense apart.
Pass to Bay. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
4th team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Saddiq Bey. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And the Pistons with possession here. They trail by 14. Paul dishes to Crawford. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Crawford's got 6 points.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Here's Bay. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Crawford. 6 points for him. Launches a 3. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality going into a game like this?
Just being aggressive. Really played well at all the first half myself. All of us are missing a lot of easy bunnies. We're missing layups for us as pros. So second half, we make those layups.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Without question, Kyle Kuzma displaying his skills today.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Portland with the ball. Tipping off the second half. Here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. They've got Levine. Bob Williams is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's McGrady in at the 3 slot. The shot's good from Kuzi.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
No coverage that time. Towns has got 13.
And how about the game from Towns? And the combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Leonard, no luck. Pistons trailed by 13. From 11 feet away, a shot by McGrady, no good. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Leonard draws the double. Here's Castle. Clock at 6. From the stripe. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. He has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Here's Castle following the bucket by the Pistons. Basket counts. Castle's got his second basket.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, G.A.?
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. Cousy. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Cousy's got 7.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Get ready to dance like everybody wants. Down the lineup for your Trailblazers. Number 21, Quentin Post.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And here's Levine. Lillard outside. Detroit, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the middle, here's Post. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Now, here's Lillard. McGrady outside. Over Castle. Detroit, no good that time either. Trailblazers leading by 16 to the inside. Here's Cousy, guarded by Levine. Cousy can't hit. The Pistons have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Lillard scanning the floor. They need this one. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket and a free throw.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Blazers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Now, here's Kuzma. 13 points in the game.
I like how Kuzma is right now making himself the defense's problem. He's going right at him on the drive, creating contact.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Kyle Kuzma taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Pistons trailed by 15.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
So it's Detroit now. Towns looking it over. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Towns has got 15 points.
And pure cash. Whenever Towns gets these types of looks, he's consistent at spraying.
Pass to Post. Portland, they had gone 9 of 13 from the line.
second team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Post. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for the Pistons. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Allen, a screen on Johnson. Walker with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Now Lillard. Shot clock at 6. With some arc. The rebound by Post. Portland leading by 15. Kuzma outside. Pass to Castle. Back to Kuzma from past the arc. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Kuzma, rise and fire.
Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Allen outside. Back to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Kuzma outside. Stolen by Walker. Pass to Williams. Back to Walker. Over Johnson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Portland. Miles McBride comes in for Castle. And then for Detroit, Nick Richards. He's checked in for Williams. Crawford comes in for Walker. And it's Paul in for Damian Lillard. Down low, here's Cornett. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Allen with the screen for Paul. In the corner, it's Crawford. Over Johnson. Crawford, no luck. Trailblazers leading by 18. And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And nicknamed Big Body, Johnson doesn't shy away from contact, using that size and strength to gut through it.
Now here's Crawford. 6 points for him. Johnson with it. Pass to Kuzma. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Five on the clock. Here's McBride. Puts up a deep 3. Allen with the rebound. Williams with the ball. Now here's Paul. Nothing on the board. They get it back. Richards finds Williams. It's good from long range.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pass to Johnson. Kuzma against Williams. From 10 feet out. That one off the back iron and out. Here's McBride. Defended by Richards. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Kuzma can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 17. To the paint. Crawford outside. From deep, another three for Detroit.
Yeah, great when Jamal Crawford shakes loose an effortless jumper there, not bashful at taking and making outside shots.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. A different look now for Portland. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Bay comes in for Johnson. And Andrew Wiggins is subbed in for Coulibaly. And then for Detroit, Tracy McGrady's checked in for Patrick Williams. Vassell comes in for Allen. And Levine subbed in for Paul.
Well, when Bay is coming at you like that with that kind of momentum, tough for the defense to interfere.
Levine passes to Vassell. Inside. Bay wide open, and he fires. And a miss there on the triple. McGrady against Lively. Crawford left side. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Crawford against Wiggins. Releases. Jump shot is good. Wiggins has got 5 points so far. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has been minimal. We come back right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Castle. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now, here is McGrady. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Down low. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander to the inside. Wiggins with the block.
Oh, my. Wiggins saying, no, no.
Pass to Kuzi. Back to Wiggins. Williams with the steal. Vassell outside. Now Williams. McGrady up top. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Pass to Castle. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Towns. Launches it. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots from the line. Leonard no luck. Pistons trail by 16. McGrady kicks to Towns. Williams a screen on Leonard. To the middle. And it's Williams with the jam.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. So both teams changing it up here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He told his players, "I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now." Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Nice play from Andrew Wiggins. That's a strong move in the face of some pretty good D.
Outside, Levine. Lillard is screen on Wiggins. Levine can't hit. Trailblazers leading by 16. Inside, here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Detroit has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Towns finds Levine. Here's McGrady. The putback. Kicks it out to Lillard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Portland, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Pistons. It's an 18-point game. Right side, Towns. Lillard against Leonard. 6 to shoot. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, you might have thought he was rushing. I think he knew exactly what the time was on the clock. Lillard keeping his composure.
Wiggins outside. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
McGrady passes to Williams. Towns with it. A 3-ball, and it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots. Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Pistons trail by 18. McGrady outside. A stupendous finish in traffic.
And that great athleticism and body control, reasons why Levine is just so dangerous inside.
Here's Kuzma. Wiggins outside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Throw good, Wiggins.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Levine passes to Lillard. Towns a screen on Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's Lillard, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, Damian Lillard.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
No good on the second free throw. Williams dishes to Towns. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Pass to Leonard. There's the screen. Here's Castle. Guarded by Levine. To the inside. Here's Post. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And there's a nice playmaking element to Castle's game, especially at 6'6".
Jamal Crawford. He's checked in for the Pistons. On the free throw, no good. Pistons trail by 20. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Pistons. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Into the lane. McGrady passes to Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for Rob Williams.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Cousy passes to Wiggins. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Crawford outside. Fader on the way. The rebound by Post. Post has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Cousy. He started by Williams, and it's in there. And the Trailblazers lead by 20.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
Now, here's Lillard. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Cousy, covered by Lillard. Outside Leonard. Pass to Post. Wiggins from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wiggins has got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Trailblazers. Outside, Towns. Here is Williams. Crawford outside. The tray. Portland grabs the miss. Cousy's got 6 rebounds in the game. McGrady against Leonard.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter. Post. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
Now here's Lillard. Shot to stop the run. It's good. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter. Trailblazers leading by 23. Outside Leonard. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
First free throw is good. Johnson's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Then for the Pistons, Nick Richards comes in for Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Williams in for Jamal Crawford. Leonard hits them both. We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Trailblazers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Andrew Wiggins.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Here's McGrady. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. Pass to Castle. Outside Leonard. Fires for three. Good on the triple.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Williams finds Williams. Williams double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Richards passes to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped, and he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Piston substitution, Karl Anthony Towns. Lonnie Walker the fourth.
Here's Kuzi. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
A great way to finish the week strong. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Amen Thompson, and it's Weber in at power forward. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Picked it! And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. Kelly Tripucka at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
R.J. Barrett.
I think one of the things I most admire about R.J. Barrett's game, he can do a little bit of everything. He can score it, board it, pass it at a high level. This young man can play the game.
Here's Tripucka, and it's rejected. Here's West. Pass to Thompson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Tripucka, guarded by Barrett. Here's West. Thompson outside. Here's Bassi. He's covered by Hart. Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. And here is Barrett. Puts up a deep 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Tripucka. Now here's Brunson. Weber pulls it in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's West. Pass to Bassi.
Knicks foul. Kelly Tripucka. First personal foul. Second team.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Clock at 6. Fires top of the key. And the Warriors miss again.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
For 3, Bridges. Bassi pulls it in.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Blocked! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Weber. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count the basket.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Brunson. Blocked! And they get it back. And here's Jokic. No points so far. Back to Hart. Here's Brunson outside. And there's Barrett on the assist by Thompson.
R.J. Barrett's instincts make him dangerous in transition. Nicely done.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. To get back on track. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And the three-pointer goes.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. And there's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll say this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
First free throw is good. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Julius Randle's checked in for New York. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
Barrett, a screen on Brunson. Up top, Thompson. With the drive. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Brown's checked in for New York. And the Warriors making a change here. Knicks trail by 6. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. And the Knicks with the possession here, following the score by Golden State. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. That one drops for him.
Now you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Inside. Here's Edey. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They trail by 6. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Jones. Pass to Randall. Randall draws the double. Here's Brown. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Brown's got 5 now.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
16-13.
Beasley against Brogdon. Milton for 3. Randall pulls down the board. Knicks trail by 3. On the wing, Jones. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep.
16-15.
Now Milton. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Here's Randall. Buries it down low.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Houston passes to Brogdon, shoots over Beasley, and the shot falls short that time. The Knicks have got 6 of 14 in so far. On the wing, Jones. There's a minute 26 left in the first. Here's Randall. Good on the bucket.
Well, this shot is in his bag. Julius Randle more than happy to take the jumper if you concede it.
20-18.
Brogdon with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Edey. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Jones, and it's blocked. Now here's Bowl. Now Brogdon. He's guarded by Beasley. And it's Brogdon missing. For New York, they've gone 7 of 16 so far. Beasley misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Brogdon. Over Beasley. And it's Brogdon missing. Pass to Jones. With some arc. Rejected by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
It's a tie game in New York, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with Christian Brown. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. That's the group for New York starting the second. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
He's perfect from the line this time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
They set the pick. To the inside, West. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. West has gotten his second bucket.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Outside Brunson. Tipped away. Here's West. Pass to Weber. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And here is Barrett. Walker sets a screen. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. And he can't bank that one in. And the Knicks shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Pass to Messi. Brunson looks it over. Brunson takes it himself. There's the block. Here's Barrett. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Josh Hart.
Boy, look at how confident R.J. Barrett is on the interior, right in his sweet spot.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. It's both from the stripe. Now Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Boy, how highly skilled is Jalen Brunson with the ball in his hands? The ability to get anywhere on the floor that he wants to go.
Outside Walker. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Robinson. Pass to Tripucka. And here's Hart. Walker covering. Jokic, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hart. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Melton finds Walker. Here's Weber. Shoots over Hart. And the Warriors miss again.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
To the inside. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
New York making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Edey's checked in for Walker. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Julius Randle's checked in for Hart. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Jokic the screen for 3. Randle knocks down the long J. Randle's got 7 points.
Yeah, a shot that Randle has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Just 5 on the clock. Fades away. The rebound by Edey. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Shot is good by Barrett.
Oh, that's some big-time grit by R.J. Barrett. You want some contact on me? I can finish anyway.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Tripucka. Shoots a fadeaway. And Robinson is good for 3. Robinson's got his first 3 points of the game. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's West. Down low. Here's Edey. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Tripucka, pass to Randle. Yep, that one goes. Randle's got 9.
Boy, you love the determination from Julius Randle. This guy has a knack for scoring against good defense.
Here's Melton. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Randle deciding where to go with it. The shot that time not on target. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Barrett can't hit. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. 3-pointer, Bridges. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to West. Now here's Melton. Here's Weber. Robinson defending. The fader. And that one's good. Weber.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
outside. Over Edey. Randall, good. 11 points in the game.
Boy, the ability to knock down contested shots. Julius Randle, great concentration.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Get loud and let them hear it. Now the section in the building gets 3 T-shirts.
It's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Pass to Bassi. Outside Brogdon. Fires the 3 from deep. Brogdon.
Understand this. If Malcolm Brogdon is on the three-point line, you better get a hand up and contest. Nicely done.
Randall a screen on Brogdon. Jones drives in. The shot no good. Ooh, some solid defense from Brogdon. Thompson outside. Outside Bull. Bull, a screen on Bridges. Outside Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. Over Jones. And it's Brogdon missing. Knicks trail by 3. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Bridges. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3-and-D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Bassi. And here's Brogdon. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Trey Jones.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
New York making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And he sinks the second. And it's Jones with the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Pass to Messi. Here's Sensabaugh. 4-3. Bassey pulls it in. We've got 1:55 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Houston. Yet to see a basket. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Sensabaugh. 1:36 left in the first half. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. And that one's good. Hold.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Knicks trail by 4. Jones feels it out. Pass to Sensabaugh. Jones against Brogdon. To the middle. It's blocked. Here's Houston. Thompson left side. Outside for Brogdon. 6 to shoot. Outside Bull. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Thompson drains the triple. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Beasley. No made baskets yet. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Josh Hart's checked in for New York. And Golden State also making a switch. Walker's checked in. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Sensabaugh. Can they get it? No good. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up 10. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
26.
Well, Coach, this first half has been a struggle. What's been the problem?
Lack of intensity. We're back on our heels. They're attacking us. We're not getting much done.
Guys, they'll look to be the aggressor in the second half.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amen Thompson.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Knicks trail by 10. On the floor for the Warriors, we've got R.J. Barrett, and it's Bassi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Tripucka. Shot on the wing, and all around the rim that time before dropping.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
A floater. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
One shot.
Barrett, no good on that one. And it's Jokic with the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 10-point game. Inside. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Thompson outside. Pass to Weber. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. West misses.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
It's Bridges on the wing. Brunson is doubled. Hart from long range. Tripucka misses the three. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Barrett. Here's West. Knocks it down from distance. West has got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Jokic. 5 on the clock. Hart from long range. It's tipped, and he stays with it. It's rebounded by Golden State. Weber's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson in the post. Pass to Bassi. Outside Barrett. Here's Weber. Back to Barrett. Launches a 3. Weber, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Bridges, left side. Jokic with it. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
The free throw dropped for Jokic. And some changes here for the Warriors. Edey's checked in for Bassi, and Milton subbed in for Thompson. He does not get the second one. The Warriors lead by 10. Milton passes to Barrett. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
R.J. Barrett has size, quickness, and a knack for scoring the basketball.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
All right, fans, it's dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Take it. Next dancer.
making a change here. Randall is checked in.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 30, Julius Randle.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Down by 12. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the officials are now allowing a bit more contact. Warriors coach Steve Kerr had called for more leeway for defenders, and he said, quote, "I love the shift. It's a better game. The cheap stuff isn't called. Players are so skilled today, they don't need any help." Brian, do you agree?
I do. I say let them play. Now here's Milton. Pass to West. Over Brunson. The bank shot, no good. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
He buries it from 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to West. The 3, Barrett. And it's Tripucka with a rebound.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
The 3, Randall. Warriors with the rebound. Weber's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's West. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. West has got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Hart with it. Brunson finds Randall. Off the mark there with a 3. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Barrett. Here's Weber. Got it. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Pass to Houston. Back to Bull. Outside Walker. And there's the drive. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Brogdon with a screen on Jones. Milton for three. The Knicks with the rebound. Randall outside. Beasley with a screen on Milton. Here's Randall. Beasley for three. And Milton pulls it down. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Bull. Lets the three fly. No luck on that one. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Randall. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Got a piece of it.
How about the timing? The rejection by Julius Randle. Read that one beautifully.
It's good.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Milton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Milton's got his second bucket of the night.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
For three, Randall. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Bull, screen on Jones. Outside Brogdon. Left side Walker. Back to Brogdon. The kick out to Milton. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Beasley.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Robinson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Jones misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Good on the shot.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Knicks trail by 3. Randall outside. Beasley with a screen on Bull. For 3, Randall. And he can't get that one. The Warriors shooting around 50% of the game so far. Outside Bull. Outside Brogdon. For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Malcolm Brogdon with the jumper. So good.
Milton against Jones. Down low. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The Warriors lead by 4. Now here's Milton. Outside Brogdon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's the big, strong, physical body of Malcolm Brogdon, able to take the contact and still get a shot off.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Brogdon.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
And so Brogdon nails both of them. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Beasley against Brogdon. Beasley outside. Ball stolen. The pull-up jumper. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Josh Hart is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Messi in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Thompson. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Pass to Tripucka. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Messi. The 3 is up. Brunson misses. The Warriors lead by 8. Barrett passes to Bassi.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Charles Bassi at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Warriors making a switch here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Knicks trail by 10. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there.
Well, despite his size, Jalen Brunson loves to operate in the painted area.
First team foul. Jalen Brunson at the line. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Brunson. The Warriors lead by 8. Here's West. To the middle. Bassey, the pass to Barrett. Lets a floater go. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Bridges, he's checked in for Brown. And he's good on the second. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Pass to Barrett. Launches it. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Brunson. To the inside. And they're pushing it up. Here's Barrett. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Once R.J. Barrett sees the defense commit, he goes right into attack mode and gets himself a trip to the free throw line. That is beautiful.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
Well, you can see the confidence that Mikal Bridges has in himself. This guy's going to take pride in going up strong, forcing the issue, and getting himself to the foul line.
The first free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Warriors lead by 7. Over to the wing. Here's West. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Jerry West at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Randall, he's checked in for New York. And he can't hit the second.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Knicks trail by 10. Randall outside. From 9 feet out, he's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Boy, Julius Randle is getting to his spots and starting to really cook.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together.
And the Knicks making a change here. Jokic is checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Thompson. Bridges on the double. Clock at 6. Barrett passes to Thompson. Over Jokic. And there's Thompson on the assist by Barrett. Barrett's got 3 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Hart. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Brunson. 3-pointer. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Inside. Here's Bassi. Jokic grabs the board. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Brunson finds Hart. Now Jokic. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Here's Weber. Down low. West misses. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Bridges passes to Brunson. Out to the wing. And they double up Jokic. Pass to Bridges. Fires the 3. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 9 rebounds now. Barrett with it. Brunson defending. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's West. With the teardrop. The shot's good. West has got 9 points now in the second half. Knicks trail by 7. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson.
There's a savvy, a cleverness to what Jalen Brunson does to the defender. That pump fake, too good.
That free throw, no good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. The Warriors lead by 6. Thompson outside. Pass to West. The 3, Barrett. It's rebounded by New York. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Now, this is what Brunson does so well, right? He keeps defenders off balance and draws that contact.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. It's Barrett on the wing. Bridges on the double. Here's Bassi. And it's New York with a rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Chapuka, defended by Thompson. Releases from 15. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the right side. Kicks it out to Barrett. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
R.J. Barrett trusting the jumper in the catch and shoot. Boy, if he's consistent with that, turn the lights out.
Outside Hart. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Barrett. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Thompson passes to Barrett. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Brunson to the paint. Out left to the wing. Oh, the physicality of Brunson.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot. Playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Pass to Weber. The three, Barrett. It's rebounded by New York.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Bridges passes to Tripucka. Here's Brunson outside. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got rebound number 11. Now here's Barrett. He's covered by Hart. Here's Tripucka. And here's Hart.
Fourth personal foul. 15 foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hart.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Pass to West. Here's Weber. Here's West. Brunson defending. Thompson with a screen. Here's West. On target from range. West has got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, Jokic. Big man playing big.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
The Warriors lead by 7. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth quarter. Bassey, the pass to Barrett. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Bridges.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And it's Jokic missing. Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot's good by Thompson.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's Brunson. The Warriors pull it in. Pass to West. Here's Weber. 19 seconds left in the game. Bridges on the double. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bassey. And the layup falls. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Love to see Barrett aggressively sharing the basketball. Wants to get it to his teammates in their spots. Nice.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Coming right up, the Bucks taking on the Clippers. The Milwaukee Bucks, every game present. It's Friday night and live. We're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Conley out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's James, and it's Pierce, and it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Griffith, shoots the three. The rebound by James.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's blocked by Şengün. Siakam with it. Conley picks him up. And the foul called on Jarrett Allen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. It's a three-point game. Here's Tomljanovic. Sinks the triple.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
James, the pass to Reeves. There's the three. A rebound by the Bucks. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Şengün passes to Griffith. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Tomljanovic. Yeah, how about the intensity, though, from Pierce, not giving his man an inch on the defensive end. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Allen. The kick out to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. And the Clippers miss again. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Conley. Pass to Griffith. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Thinking about catching and shooting immediately. I love the confidence and assertiveness from Griffin.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
It's time for the bandstand. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. We'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What's the news, David?
Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Thanks, David. To the paint, here's Griffith. The Clippers grab the miss. Outside Conley. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Right there, Conley working his magic inside. He is crafty near the rack.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
First one falls for him. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
LeBron passes to Conley. Back to LeBron. Conley scanning the floor. Allen a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries the long-range jumper. Conley's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
It's up a 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Clippers leading by 3. Outside Pierce with the drive. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Pierce doing a nice job navigating his way to the rim. Assertive drive that time.
Siakam outside. Şengün with a screen on Reeves. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
LeBron outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Al Horford's checked in for Allen.
Clippers substitution. Number 43, Al Horford.
Bucks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Griffith. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Conley, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Alperen Sengun.
And this is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Conley. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And so he makes both from the line.
And Conley's the guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
Siakam misses. Clippers leading by 4. Conley kicks to Pierce. LeBron outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And for Milwaukee, they're shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Got that bucket in no time at all. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game. Moghetti against Pierce from downtown. LaFrance pulls it in. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
And it's sent back by Horford. Here's Pierce. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
He stands 6'7" with guard skills. Paul Pierce is quite a unique player. I mean, he can do everything offensively, and I think the team's lucky to have him.
Marshall, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Marcus Sasser's checked in for Los Angeles. He hits the second from the line. And Milwaukee has possession. They trail by 3. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to talk to his guys.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Here's Gafford. Pass to quickly. Here's LaFrance. 3, Marshall. Podziemski grabs the board. On the wing, Johnson. Now Sasser quickly covering. Back to Johnson. Clippers moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Podziemski. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Clippers, Podziemski taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Podziemski. Podziemski hits them both. Bucks trail by 5. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Maggette the pass to LaFrance. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
That's his
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Team foul. At the line for 1, Rafe LaFrance.
The Clippers in the lead. Johnson outside. At the elbow, Horford. Pass to Mobo. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Podziemski's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's the screen. Here's quickly. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And the first one drops. Collier, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Nance is checked in. And quickly drops them both. Clippers leading by 3. 1:52 left to play here in the first. On the wing, Johnson, covered by Maggette. Sasser with it. Still scoreless. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Marshall.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you look at Maggette, a muscular, athletic frame, creates problems for the defense. I mean, he's very good at drawing contact on the way up.
The Bucks haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Yeah, Maggetti's showing you good aggressiveness, and I like it. I love that aggressiveness. A really gifted scorer and athlete who loves having the ball in his hands.
And the Bucks making a change here. Herter's checked in. Good on the second free throw. 1:19 left in the first. Here's Podziemski. He's defended by Herter. Horford with a screen on Herter. A shot by Podziemski, no good. And here's Marshall to bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Pass to Herter. Here's LaFrance. He's defended by Podziemski. Bucks passing it around. Clock at 4. Now Marshall fires from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Sasser finds Horford. Now Podziemski. Nance a screen on Herter. Shot by Podziemski, no good. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it's Collier missing. Here's Podziemski. He's defended by Herter. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Bucks on top, up by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
One of the things, actually the one thing that really stands out to me is the amount of points they're piling up at the charity stripe. They're doing a great job getting to the line and converting.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Hands out there with James. Then it's Conley, then it's Ainge, and it's Pierce in at the 3 slot. Now here's Herter. Hasn't made one yet. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Down low, here's Nance, and it's blocked by Şengün.
Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done.
The shot's good from Nance.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Pass to Griffith. Latrey drills it from outside. Griffith has got his second basket of the night. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
No good from LeBron. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Siakam. And the rejection by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
James with a powerful jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And that one's good. Griffith has got 5 points in the quarter.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Back to James. Nance a screen on Siakam. Back to Ainge. fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Boy, pretty good balance that time for Maine. Sometimes it seems like he's kind of preferring to finish through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Allen's checked in for Larry Nance.
One shot.
That free throw good from Ainge.
Boy, you got to love the raw tenacity Danny Ainge brings to this game. I mean, this guy works so hard to make an impact and just refuses to let other players push him around. He's a great competitor.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Conley picks him up. Şengün kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Griffith can't get it to go. The Clippers trail. Conley up top. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. For Milwaukee, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Fires it up, and that's good off the glass that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. The Bucks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Austin Reeves is checked in for Danny Ainge. Clippers trail by 3. LeBron passes to Conley. Here's Pierce. And the Clippers miss again. And it's the Bucks on the break. Pass to Gafford. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Gafford. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks. Allen with the screen for Reeves. And Allen slams it in.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Pass to Griffith. And here is Şengün. Scoreless thus far. Tomljanovic passes to Griffith. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Nice to see Conley receive the dime for once. He's normally the one dropping dimes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pierce. A three-pointer is right on target. Tomljanovic has got 6.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Here's Reeves. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Tomljanovic. Now, here's Şengün. He's defended by Reeves. And Şengün throws it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Podziemski. He has 5. Horford. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, it's so hard to stop Horford when he's that physical down low. Most defenders have a tough time dealing with it.
Gafford sets the pick for Quickly. And he lobs it up. Stolen. Here's Mobo. Still without a basket. On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Maggette. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Horford. Fires the 3. Podziemski's shot is good. Now just a 5-point Bucks lead.
Al Horford impeding the defense there with the solid screen.
Gafford sets the pick for Quickly. Offline with his 3. LA has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Reeves gets the bucket. Here's Quickly. Maggette outside. From past the arc. They get the rebound. Pass to Quickly. Over Reeves. And that one's good. Quickly. And the Bucks lead by 5.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Gafford against Horford. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You know, Horford is really good and selective at when he needs to be aggressive and when he needs to move the ball.
Marshall sets a screen for Quickly. Podziemski grabs the board. Clippers trail by 3. Outside, Horford. Pass to Reeves. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to go on Isaiah Collier.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Super 2.
Free throw good, Reeves.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
A different look for Milwaukee. LaFrancis checked in for Daniel Gafford. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Collier. And Reeves drops them both. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Huerter. Back to quickly. Now here's Huerter. No good on the three. Now Podziemski. 10 points for him. 1:12 left in the first half of basketball. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Moba. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Milwaukee in the lead. Faster quickly. Huerter with it. LaFrance passes to Huerter. Here's the teardrop. They get it back. And it's quickly missing. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 11-2 run. Reeves finds Podziemski. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The Clippers have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
One shot.
Free throw good, Podziemski. 27 seconds left to play here in the half. Siakam outside. They double team Siakam. Maggette right side. The shot, no good. Sasser with it. 1 second left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
The efforts. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Bucks trail. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Alperen Sengun out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Tomjanovich in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Reeves outside. Pass to Pierce. From downtown. Rebound, Milwaukee. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Inside. Here's James. Conley up top. Good, and the assist goes to James. And 11 points for Mike Conley.
And Conley, such a high IQ. When the mid-range opens up like that, he goes right up without hesitation.
They get it back. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's defended by Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pass to James. Lets it go from deep. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Siakam left side. Gilgeous-Alexander against Reeves. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Reeves outside. Kicks it out to James. Over Tomjanovich. Bank shot, no good.
Boy, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tomjanovich. Sengun inside. He's defended by Reeves.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Three-pointer. Griffith can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 3. To the middle, picked off in midair. And they're on the break. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Collier, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Number 25, Isaiah Collier.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Conley, the pass to Allen. Pass to Reeves. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Lock at 6 for the tie. Milwaukee with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That'll be his second foul of the game. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And then for Los Angeles, Al Horford. He's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Johnson in for Paul Pierce. Pass to Collier. There's the pick. Good. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
James, the pass to Horford. pick by Horford. On the wing, Reeves. He's got 10. Los Angeles with another miss. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the wing. Pass to Collier. 6 to shoot. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. No good. Only a second miss and 10 attempts from the floor. Clippers trail by 5. To the inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
And that one's good, Griffith.
And, you know, for someone with the nickname Dr. Duncanstein, Griffith does a lot of damage from three-point land. He is a high flyer and a long-range bomber.
Conley finds Podziemski. Now Horford. Back to Conley. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Puts up a deep 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Milwaukee leading by 7. Here's quickly. Pass to Marshall. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Here's Sasser. Quickly covering. There's a good screen. Here's Mobo. Here's Sasser. He has yet to score. Trains the three-pointer.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Quickly kicks to Marshall. Now here's Herter. To the paint, here's LaFrentz. Great pass to set up the lay-in. LaFrentz has got his second bucket of the night.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Johnson outside. Here's Sasser. Again, the Clippers. And so quickly, we'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Maggette outside. Launches it. The rebound by Johnson.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now Podziemski. He's got 13. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Bucks have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Quickly the pass to Maggette. Quickly looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Marshall. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Pass to Sasser. Nance a screen on quickly. Now here's Nance. Sasser with it. He's got 5. Misses from close range. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Marshall passes to quickly. There's 1:38 left to play here in the third. Marshall can't hit. Clippers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Milwaukee in the lead. Maggette right side. Pass to Marshall. A three from Quickly. Podziemski grabs the board. And Los Angeles guys shooting approximately 43% in the third quarter. Johnson finds Podziemski. For the lead. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got his first 2 points of the night. Neither side has relented a bit in this back and forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And he's good on the three ball. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Nance sets a screen for Johnson. To the middle. Rejection. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is Marshall. Down low. It's deflected. A three from Quickly. Mobo with the rebound. Mobo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Marshall. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead, and we've reached the end of the third. Bucks ahead, leading by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Ainge is out there with Conley. Then there's Allen. Then it's James. And it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward. The shot by Ainge, no good. Bucks leading by 4. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Conley. Pass to Tomjanovich. Here's Griffith. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Bucks lead by 7.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Siakam outside to the left wing. Şengün passes the Griffith. And it's off from 3-point range. Clippers trail by 7 to the inside. James, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Griffith. Trains the 3-pointer. Griffith has got 9 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Allen, that's good.
Well, I think you just got to tip your hat to Allen. I mean, when he's hitting that, just say good shot.
Griffith passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Griffith. Screen by Şengün. Griffith can't get it to go.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Pierce finds Conley. Back to Pierce. Here's Ainge. That 3 off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't
give him too good of a look. Şengün passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Conley. Reeves outside. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Griffin. Pass to Tomjanovich. Kicks it out to Siakam. Off target with his 3. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 10-point game. Conley inside the line, and the Clippers miss again.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Over Reeves. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Clippers trail by 10. Now here's LeBron. Great defense that time from Şengün. Bucks leading by 10. Pass to Griffin. Şengün against Conley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
The first one falls.
You can almost see the hunger and focus in the eyes of Alperen Şengün. I mean, this guy completely locked in on doing as much as he can for his team when he's out there.
That one is no good. Clippers trail by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now Siakam. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That misses off the backboard. Here's the pass to Conley. And here is James. Pass to Reeves. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. LeBron against Siakam. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Siakam's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks. Reeves outside. Outside Conley. Back to Reeves. Clippers moving the ball around. Looking to end his cold spell. And LeBron with the layup.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Tomjanovich. They get it again. Here's Şengün. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
It's on Jared Allen.
At the line for 2, Alperen Şengün.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw dropped for Şengün. Podziemski, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Şengün hits them both. Here's LeBron. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
The shot by Pierce will not go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
13 foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting
1 shot.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 14. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Shooting for Austin Reeves. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And Reeves drops them both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Podziemski's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from James.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Griffith. Hits the three-point bomb. Griffith has got 23 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Outside, Pierce. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Pierce has a plethora of offensive moves. He can really hurt you at that end of the floor.
Bucks leading by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Shoots over Podziemski. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points for the quarter. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Pierce with a wide open look. No good on the quick three. Bucks leading by 13. Pass to Şengün. A three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers shooting 43% for the game. 1:46 left to play here in the fourth. Podziemski. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And Brandon Podziemski gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Clippers making a change here. Conley's checked in. Los Angeles on D. It's a 13-point game. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Clippers trail by 14. Conley dishes to Allen. Picked him clean. Here's Griffith, over by Conley. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, Şengün with it. Griffith passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
First one falls for it. A different look for the Clippers. Johnson comes in for Pierce. And Danny Ainge is subbed in for Mike Conley. And he can't hit the second. And so James will bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 18. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Siakam outside. Here's the three. Danny Ainge pulls it in. Pass to LeBron. Here's Johnson.
Assist goes to Cameron Johnson.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A festive atmosphere inside the building. Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. They've got Jock Landale, Franz Wagner out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Greer in at the point. Markkanen, the pass to Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
Beal's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Durant with a screen on Beal. And the basket by Monk.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's Beal on the wing. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Sweet little floater.
Outstanding ball handling by Beal, just carving up the D.
Outside Booker. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Beal.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Greer. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Durant. Here's Booker. Markkanen with it, defended by Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. And the jumper from the wing offline. The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Beal, the pass to Greer. Beal outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And it's Monk missing.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Greer, pass to Wagner. Here's the pick. Jacks up a 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Markkanen for 3. It's hauled in by Landale. And so Beal will bring it up for the Hornets. They trail by 1. Wagner for 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Lopez finds Durant. Here's Booker, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Here's Greer, and the 3 off target. The Suns have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Screen by Durant. Booker for 3. Hornets with the rebound. Beal outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats. But this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt. Drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was... let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
And he knocks down the first one. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
And Beal drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Booker. Here's Lopez. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Here's Charlotte now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to Greer. Wagner outside. Beal with it. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Markkanen. Now here's Durant. From the wing. That one's good for 2. Durant's got 5 points.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
To the middle. Here's Landale. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Suns making a switch here. Wagner's checked in.
One shot.
Free throw, no good. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
It's Beal on the wing. There's a screen. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Landale. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Wagner. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Monk, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Monk's got his second basket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
It's Beal on the wing. Over Monk. Beal's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Booker can't get it to go. Charlotte trailing. Greer, the pass to Wagner. Here's Gugliotta. Uses the glass on the layup.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Suns have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Outside Durant. Markkanen outside. The three is up. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Here's Greer. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Gugliotta. Wagner for 3. He drops it from range.
Timeout.
Wagner's got his second basket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Murray's checked in for Kevin Durant. Kispert comes in for Markkanen. Kennard, he's checked in for Monk. And it's Poole in for Booker. Now here's Poole. Down low. Here's Wagner. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Here's Carrington. Bridges outside. Kennard against Hardaway. Six to shoot. Here's Collins. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
And it's Poole with the ball for the Suns. Here he goes. Pass to Kennard. Here's Poole. Shoots. Collins with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Throw it down on the lob.
Throw it anywhere near Collins. He'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Now here's Poole. No points so far. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Bridges. Collins with a screen on Murray. Bridges passes to Collins. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Fantastic concentration by Collins. Beating good D is what separates the good from the great in this league.
Now here's Poole. Pass to Kennard. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Carrington.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Back to Bridges. Outside Hardaway. The 3. The shot off that time. The Suns trailing. Now here's Poole. 34 seconds left in the first. Fires for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
For 3, Hardaway buries it from 3. And the Hornets lead by 1.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So both teams changing it up here.
At the line for your Suns, Jordan Poole. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Seven seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hardaway from outside. What a performance for Jordan Poole. He's been the story for Phoenix. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
On the floor for Charlotte, they've got Miles Bridges. Also, John Collins out there. Connect is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Greer in at point guard. And it's Wagner missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
KD out here flexing on people.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Pass to Wagner. Over Anderson. And it's Wagner missing. The Suns lead by 4. Vincent passes to Poole. Outside Durant. Takes one from 10 feet. That one off the back iron and out. Well, the Hornets shooting just 42% so far in the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
That pass wandered off target. You can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Poole. Here's Anderson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Durant with a screen on Wagner. To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Greer. Anderson covers. Greer, the pass to Collins. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
From 13, he hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Suns lead by 6. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Suns.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Suns making a switch here. Monk's checked in. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Connaughton's checked in. Free throw good. Wagner. RJ displaying at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Anderson can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Again, the miss by the Hornets. Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Durant. Pass to Anderson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston team.
Markkanen's checked in for Phoenix. And a change for the Hornets. Landale's checked in for Collins. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Greer. Wagner on the wing. It's guarded by Markkanen. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Greer, no good. The Suns lead by 5. Pass to Monk. Now Lopez. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Landale. Landale's got his 5th rebound in this one. Connaughton against Monk. Wagner outside. Pass to Landale to the left wing. Here's Greer. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Al Greer, 2 shots.
And he drops the first. The Hornets making a switch here. Beal's checked in. That one's no good. And Durant with the block. They get it back. Tries yet again. It's hauled in by the Suns. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Marking it outside. Pass to Booker. Let's go with a 3. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And for a scorer as prolific as Markkanen, he doesn't need the ball in his hands too often.
So many of his scores come off assists. So just a great sense of when to get into space and become available.
Connaughton with a screen on Booker. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. And Landale gets it to go. Phoenix leading by 5. Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. Here's Greer. It's Beal on the wing. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. To the inside. It's stolen away. Here's Greer. Beal left side. Landale with a screen. Tries to break his ice. Beal, no good. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Durant, the pass to Booker. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Pass to Beal. And stolen by Markkanen. Outside Durant. Screen by Durant. Up for 3. It's hauled in by Beal. Hornets trail by 5. Into the lane. And it goes. But just 2 for 10 so far.
Even at his size, Beal can make trouble inside, beating the defense.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. The Suns lead by 3. Kennard passes to Wagner. And here's Poole. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside Hardaway. It's Bridges on the wing. Defended by Murray. Landale with a screen. Here's Bridges. Oh, he packs it down right on top of Keegan Murray.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. They set the screen. Poole from long range. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Pass to Carrington. And there's the lob. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Poole with the ball. From the low block. Poole work in the interior.
That's how you do it. Work for the high percentage look.
Now Beal. 6 points for him. Bridges outside. Landale with a screen. Here's the 3. That one is off. Phoenix leading by 4. Left side Murray. Pass to Poole. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. All right, Graham, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname? The Pool Party.
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Free throw good. Poole. So for the Hornets, Collins comes in for Landale, and connects subbed in for Bradley Beal. And both free throws good for Poole. Hornets trail by 6. Bridges outside. Pass to Connect. Puts up a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player.
Poole, the pass to Kispert. Minute 32 left to play in the half. Poole shot is off. Charlotte has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Connect. The rebound by Murray. Phoenix leading by 3. Kennard for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, they'll be tough to slow down.
Pass to Carrington. Outside Hardaway from behind the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now here's Poole. Inside, here's Wagner, and the shot goes. And now an 8-point Suns lead.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Outside Hardaway. The shot. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Poole outside. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Phoenix with another.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
And so it's Phoenix earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, Jordan Poole. Man, is he getting it done today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Here's Greer. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Markkanen in at the 3. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Hornets trail by 10. Wagner, left side. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer. Wagner's got 12.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Lopez in the post. Landale's there. Lopez can't hit. Charlotte is shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Greer, the pass to Wagner. Now Beal. Landale with a screen. From downtown, Beal's shot is off. The Suns lead by 7. Monk for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Greer. Pass to Landale. And here's Beal. Monk covers. They double him with Monk. Three-pointer. Beal knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
Beal wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. It's Booker on the wing. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Gugliotta's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wagner outside, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Lopez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
First one falls for him. And Lopez drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Wagner outside. Pass to Greer. Oh, Booker with a block. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the Suns making a change here. Anderson's checked in.
Number 20, Kyle Anderson.
The Suns lead by 7. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
Here's Beal following the score by Phoenix. Wagner outside. Shoots over Anderson. Charlotte again missing.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Nice D from Wagner. Hornets trail by 9. Beal finds Wagner. Back to Beal. The 3 sinks the tray. Beal's got 6 in the quarter.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Durant with it. 7 points in the game. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Wagner. Here's Landale, covered by Lopez. Here's Wagner. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the line. That shot is off.
Normally he drains that.
It's Monk on the wing, hounded by Beal. Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Vincent's checked in for Booker. Connaughton passes to Okoro. Collins against Lopez. Pass to Connaughton. 6 on the shot clock. Charlotte, no good that time either. The Suns lead by 8. To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
The free throw drops for Anderson. A different look for Phoenix. Wagner comes in for Lopez. And Kispert is subbed in for Kevin Durant. And Charlotte making a change here. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Hornets trail by 9. Pass to Collins. Here's Carrington. He's covered by Vincent. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Jordan Poole, he's checked in for Monk. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
13 foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Vincent taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. Hornets trail by 10. Pass to Carrington. Down low. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
And here's Wagner. Back to Poole. From 9 feet out. And Wagner gets it to go on the assist by Poole. Poole's got 3 assists tonight. The Hornets have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Carrington. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Carrington's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Vincent passes to Wagner. Now here's Poole. Lets it go from deep. Collins with the rebound. Hornets trail by 8. Here's Carrington. Collins a screen. The 3 is up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Wagner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Poole. Wagner outside. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Charlotte has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Here's Carrington. Anderson covers. The three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix leading by 8. Pass to Kispert. Back to Poole. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Here's Carrington. Connaughton outside. Releases. Connects. The jumper drops. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to Poole. There's the 3. He's rebounded by Okoro. Hornets trail by 6. Bridges down low. Anderson covers. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
First personal foul. 17 foul. Shooting for Charlotte. Carrington taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Some changes for Phoenix. Murray's checked in for Anderson. And it's Kennard in for Poole. Connects checked in for Charlotte. Hardaway comes in for Connaughton. And he makes both free throws. Here's Vincent. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Pass to Murray. And here's Kispert. Shot clock at 6. Wagner on the wing. Collins defending. And Wagner hits from deep. Wagner's got 5 points now this quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Hardaway from outside. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Kispert outside. Wagner with a screen on Bridges. Bottom. Free ball from Keegan.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick and roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
To the paint. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Connect. Bridges has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Now here's Vincent. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And he makes a first. Markkanen's checked in for the Suns. Booker comes in for Kennard. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Beal's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Beal with the ball for Charlotte. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Collins. Beal with a screen on Markkanen. Now here's Bridges. This one for 3. No good there. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Murray. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns going into the break up 12. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Phoenix leading by 12. On the court for Charlotte, we've got Franz Wagner. Bradley Beal's out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Gugliotta in at the 4. Now here's Booker. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Here's Greer. Booker defending. Here's Beal. Gets a very good look and converts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Lopez. Now Markkanen, defended by Wagner. 5 to shoot, to the inside. Counted. And the Suns lead by 14.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Greer, pass to Wagner. Beal outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
At the line for the Hornets, Bradley Beal. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls.
A combo guard with a versatile offensive game. Beal is one of those guys that any team would love to have.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Landale's checked in for Charlotte. And Beal drops them both. The Suns lead by 12. On the wing, Durant. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Durant taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And both free throws good for Durant. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Greer, the pass to Wagner. Landale inside, working on Lopez. Pass to Wagner. Here's Greer. 6 to shoot. Excellent D there from Booker. The Suns lead by 14. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Lopez passes to Monk. Here's Booker. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
That free throw good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Here's Greer. Pass to Beal. From the arc. Fires in the triple. Beal's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the middle. Here's Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And the Suns lead by 16.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Wagner against Murray. Wagner inside. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Lopez, the screen. Durant's shot is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Greer, pass to Wagner. Three-pointer. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Phoenix making a switch here. Anderson's checked in.
Number 20, Kyle Anderson.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Kept alive. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for one, Brook Lopez.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Anderson against Wagner. Three-pointer. Again, Wagner missing. The Suns lead by 17. Back to Durant. Pass to Lopez. From outside, off the mark. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Greer, the pass to Beal. Sends it home from three-point land. Beal's got 16 points here in the second half. And so Monk will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They set a pick. Takes the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Suns lead by 17.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Jordan Poole, he's checked in for Anderson. Hornets trail by 17. Pass to Landale. Now here's Beal. Monk covers. Beal, the pass to Greer. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Beal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Greer. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Booker. Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Franz Wagner.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
That free throw, no good. Kispert's checked in for the Suns. Good on the second one. Here's Greer. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Landale. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Hornets trail by 20. Greer, pass to Wagner. Beal outside. Lots of room. Count it. Good. Beal's got 24 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Monk. Here's Lopez. It's rebounded by Wagner. It's Beal on the wing. Monk covers. Gugliotta no good. The Suns lead by 18. Now here's Monk. Booker looking around. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Phoenix. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Collins checked in. Pass to Beal. Here's Greer. Launches a 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Booker. They get it again. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Hornets trail by 18. Greer, the pass to Beal. Pass to Collins. Wagner outside. For 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Wagner's got 5 points in the quarter.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
It's Monk on the wing. Markkanen outside. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Houston team.
now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Brook Lopez.
You know what's interesting? It seems like he's hitting everything he's putting up there. I mean, he's caught fire and just has continued on with the attack. I mean, his ability to pick the D apart, wow, so impressive, so incredible.
Boy, once he got it going, the fans really got behind him. He picked up on that energy, and it seemed to get him going even more. To the wing on the left. Beal against Monk. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And he's able to get it back. And it's good. 2 points. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They led the game at 1 point by 20. From deep. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Out to the right wing. Greer, pass to Landale. Collins with it. Here's Greer. And another basket for Charlotte.
Yeah, sharp feed by Collins. His coaches want more of that from him.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. Drops in the three. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And no question this was a team effort. But you have to love how big a night this was for Kevin Durant.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Now here's Wagner. Pass to Beal. Here's Greer. And it's all from three-point range.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Markkanen from deep. It's hauled in by Landale. Here's Greer. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game.